And we are live. Hello. Okay. Fallout New Vegas PC fix menu. Oh, where is it? There's like a setting that you need to do. Ah! Also, a Jensen, Gleba has starved, but I did not see how. I don't know, but I am no longer receiving Gleba Science. And obviously, like a lot of the lines have run dry. The jelly and the like the fruit line. Oh, actually, the jelly line is not fine. Maybe jelly just ran out. Jelly was fine when I looked like an hour or two ago, and we didn't place down enough radars. I don't think pentapods spawned because I don't I don't see any pentapod. You know, like the factory is still there, right? What's the ammo in the gun turrets? 26, 25. They do have seven. Okay, they did. They killed several things. I guess I could also look at the production tab and go to kills. Uh, yeah. In fact, we did lose some things. 35 pentapods. I'm surprised they've got that many repair packs. And like extra things. Know what I'm saying? And Jaden. Okay. Let's fire up New Vegas. I'm having trouble designing like a new Uh, Hold up. I'm having trouble designing like a new asteroid crushing method that I hate less. There's this Chancer design that we took like, eons ago. It's got problems in that like it can deadlock. Because obviously like I limit the circuit, right? I limit how much these asteroids get put into the thing because we've only got so much space. Oh fuck this shit. No, I'm not playing this game with the damn controller. Take me to gameplay. Take me to controls. I don't know how to go back. Okay, just unplug the controller. How about that? Okay, it's like Fallout New Vegas mouse sensitivity. Too high in menus. I'm not downloading a mod. This is just an INI change. Okay, locate your game files. Browse local files. By default, these are blah, 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 blah. Open the Fallout underscore default.ini. Find the B background. I spelled ground wrong. Background mouse equals 0 and change the value to 1. Find the underneath the line, add the following lines. Locate the I present interval equals 1 and change the value from 1 to 0. Okay, now launch the game. But I don't think I should be deadlocking anymore. with my space science, because I have like a dedicated line just for ice now, and it really shouldn't deadlock like anymore. It still can, but like it should be less likely. Really, what I need to do is I need to stop doing it like the way that we're doing it at all. I need to move the assemblers off of the platform, I think. Right? And I mean like I need to move them off of the hub. And then, start belting and shit, but alright. I have to already have a scene for this. Right? Ooh. Because, like, let's be honest. I've started many CRPG. Yep, New Vegas. Right there. Why is the VTuber so large for this scene? Holy shit, bro. Also, get subathon real. Ah, shit. The YouTube title says sleeping. Oopsie. Alright, we'll consider space. I mean, we're not even we are researching with space science right now. Just another 14 hours and this will be done. I am actually thinking about upping the biolab count. Because if I don't, if I double it, I should only need like another 60 hours of research, I think. In terms of lasers, because lasers are most of the research, right? If I don't, I think it's gonna be like 200. And I think I can support a lot of it. Especially with, like, the productivity that I'm kind of researching. Because upping your low-density structure productivity goes crazy. Especially when, like, later tonight I'm gonna redesign my low-density structures to probably use foundries. And that shit's gonna go crazy. Alright, alright, is this gonna capture? And look, my mouse moves at like a reasonable speed! Oh my god! He's done it! Alright, let's do the announcement. At year 5. Alright, it produces 3 steel a second. 3, 6, 9. It produces 2.74. We'll say 2, so 2 of them are 5. We'll just round up a little. We'll round down a little, right? So 5, 10, 15. That ain't enough. We have to double this. No, you've literally missed nothing. I'm stalling here for a bit, just so that the people have time. The people need to come. So fucking true. Oh no, a Jinsen. A Jinsen. When you place down a pipe and it fills up with a liquid that wasn't the intended liquid, bro. I'm gonna give people maybe like a couple more minutes. Because I'm also doing something in Factorio. I am gonna play New Vegas! Shintu doesn't know what he started, okay? I don't know if you've been here for Chancer talking about it, but the more that we play Factorio, the more pissed he's getting about Satisfactory. Like, Chancer saw me copy and paste something the other night, and he was just like, it just makes me mad. It just makes me mad. He's like, why couldn't they just, like, do that? Does the deconstruction planner let you specify what's in the pipe? That would be sick. But I obviously I understand. That, like, what I'm asking for there is a lot. Alright, I have erased a part of the factory that's been there for, like, 80 to 100 hours. Okay, listen. Just because one dude in the world... all of us have to suffer for the one man? For the man who does everything in one pipe? Dude, What was Chancer thinking? Okay, I know what he was thinking. He was not wrong. Our oil processing used to be in a different place, so this made, like, a little bit more sense back then. Okay. I think I have given people time. What's the playthrough at right now? 140 hours. Yeah, but I've been fucking around for a lot of it as well. Like, right, like, honestly, the time would shrink considerably if I would just stop being so fucking stupid. Stubborn is probably the correct term here. Like, if I just dropped the laser thing, the laser in space thing, like, I feel like we might have already finished. Oh, but I really want to do it this way because I think it's funny, but it also requires like a lot of setup and a lot of work. Yeah, I'm thinking I am gonna double the bio labs. Can you rename biolabs? No? Crazy. Anyway. Oh, I should tweet! I should tweet, bro. Halo 1 remake again has been announced. Crazy that I'm going to live through a third Halo 1 remake. Maybe a fourth? Okay. It's crazy for my brain to think that yesterday I read Bakemonogatari. Because it just does not feel like it. Okay. New game. Ah, shit. Oh, fuck. You guys don't think this is gonna be copyrighted, right? This shit's... Come on, right? Also, did that say 2025? Okay, I gotta fucking mute it. I gotta mute it. Okay, we skipped the cutscene. Listen. We don't fucking need the cutscene, okay? We get shot in the goddamn head. Also, I have, like, all of the DLC, so...
You're awake. How about that? Whoa, easy there, easy. You've been out cold a couple of days now.
Wait, is Blue Moon Sinatra? It is! Okay.
Just relax a second.
Okay, it's way too quiet.
Get your bearings. Let's see what the damage is. How about your name?
Can you guys hear this motherfucker?
You tell me your name? I can't say it's what I'd have picked for you, but if that's your name, that's your name. I'm Doc Mitchell. Welcome to Good Springs. Now, I hope you don't mind, but I had to go rooting around there in your noggin to pull all the bits of lead out. I take pride in my needlework.
Oh, also, hold up.
But you'd better tell me if I left.
I forgot. This conversation just has no cutscenes.
How'd I do?
God, they all just look so horrendous. But what do you mean, Asian? They're the same person. This is way more believable, but honestly, this still just looks like a tanned person. You know what I mean? They're the same person. Fucking alien. Alien. Just give me, like, somebody that looks... Sure, right? That looks human-ish. Sure. What's yellow? Yellow and blue makes green. So green and no, it's yellow is red and green. Give me black as night, actually. Honestly, just get me out.
Well,
You guys know I'm not a
anyway,
character creator.
Stuff that mattered. Okay. No sense keeping you in bed anymore. Let's see if we can get you on your feet. Good. Why don't you walk down to the end of the room, over by that vigor tester machine there. Take it slow now. It ain't a race.
Okay, hold up. We have a couple of things that we need to fix here at the start. Okay. Still, I don't know, it's just so inconsistent. Okay, yeah.
Ooh, looking good so far. Go ahead and give the vigor tester a try. We'll learn right quick if you got back all your faculties.
sensor module is important. Pre-war books are not important in this game, I don't think. Okay. Fine. Alright, chat. What are we doing? For our special stats. There's only one thing that I need. Intelligence has gotta be at 9. No. You know what? It's like impossible to run a poll for this, is the thing. You know what I mean? Like how do you actually run a poll for fucking like 6 0 to 10 options? Wait, SPECIAL. 7, 10-point options. Alright, I've only seen a suggestion for 1 int. The problem with 1 int is then you get no fucking skill points when you level up, bro. But, like, it's funnier. But the skill points. Someone go give me a mod that makes it so that you just get, like, the max amount of skill points. Or, I guess we could just console command it. Because I'm fine with doing 1 int, right? But what I'm less fine with is just being like, oh, cool, I leveled up. I get, like, I think you get 5 skill points whenever you level up with 1 int. Instead of, like, the 15 or 17 that you get with 9 or 10. So, like, you just end up doing a lot less in the game. Like, you just, like, have less options. It's one of the dumbest mechanics in the game, by the way. Like, I hate that it is this way. I really wish that, like, your skill points, right, was just like, you leveled up, here's your skill points, right? That there wasn't this, like, ooh, actually, you've got to, like, micromanage this thing. You've got to have the, you have to dump into intelligence. Like, if you want to do anything. Because the thing about Fallout New Vegas is it has a lot more checks. That's kind of why people like this game as compared to Fallout 3 and Fallout 4, is that, like, many of the perks or traits or skills that you take have a lot more checks, and they're not just at the landmark numbers. So you don't just be like, oh, I need 50 repair. Sometimes you're going to get a thing and it's going to be like, sorry, do you have 71 repair? And you're like, ah, fuck. I didn't min-max for this, right? But also, it has things from what Jed is talking about. When you have 1 intelligence, like in the old games, because I don't know how many classic Fallout players there are in the chat, but classic Fallout follows a little bit of, like, the D&D rule, in that if you have 1 intelligence, you're actually, like, too stupid to speak. And so, like, most characters have, like, weird, unique interactions from when you're a moron. Fallout New Vegas skill points. Skill points per level up equals 10 plus intelligence divided by 2. So with 1 intelligence, you get 11 skill points per level. With 9, you get 14 or 15. I don't know if, Oh, actually, it saves decimals. So we will be getting 14 or 15 per level up with 9 intelligence. And yeah. But I don't know when I'm gonna get the implant. Also, like, how much do you know about New Vegas, Chad? Okay, let me also start with this. I have never made it super far in New Vegas. I originally pirated the game. Many moons ago, right? Like, before Jet and Hector were born. No. That's not true. But it's close. And I've never beaten the game. If I beat this game on stream, it'll be my first time ever actually finishing it. Okay, so something we can do is, okay, we can pull this. Yeah, I'm actually kind of a fan of the console command thing, but it also opens up, like, a little bit of a can of worms, you know? And also, it's super annoying with the way that you do it. So, for people who don't know, the skill points console command, we actually have to, like, set them, right? So we'll have to, like, do the math and everything ourselves, I think. Which is annoying, but, like, I'm not completely against it, right? I'm about to start a poll. But I'm trying to figure out if I allow additional votes or not. And how much I make additional votes cost. This is like a big decision, right? Alright, I'm starting the poll, but I want everybody to see if you want to try to stuff the ballot box, I cannot refund these points. So if you drop 100,000 points, right? Like, that is your decision. This is a 5-minute poll. Please vote in the poll. Isn't charisma, like, useless? Charisma is actually not useless in this game. I believe that there are, like... there are actual charisma checks in this game. But also, Wolf, and for anybody else who I guess is new to these games, I am going to read through the special stats. These are like your stats in D&D, Wolf. You know, like your strength, constitution, intelligence, wisdom. This is Fallout New Vegas's... I can't remember what they're called, bro. So, strength. Strength will tell you how easily a cowboy totes his saddle and those bigger firearms, or how much help he's gonna be for you in a saloon brawl. And it affects the melee, unarmed, inventory weight, damage, and weapon effectiveness stats. Perception. A perceptive cowboy always knows when there's a lit stick of dynamite nearby, or when a varmint's sneaking up on him. And it affects explosives, lockpick, energy weapons. I need to open up the thing over here so I can like see the poll when it finishes. Energy weapons, accuracy, and the compass range. Endurance. You can't keep a good cowboy down, not if he's the enduring type. And not if he's got a 6-shooter the size of all tarnation. This affects your unarmed, health, resistance, and survival. It is a Meowdy situation. Holy, what a game for Meowdy, man! Charisma. You'll find there are some smooth-talking cowboys out there that got themselves a voice sounds like an angel's harmonica. This affects your barter, speech, companion, and nerve. Oh yeah, companion. Companion's the other thing that charisma affects, and it's like super good in this game, I think. Intelligence. The smart cowboy is good at most anything, from sucking the poison out of your rat or bite to fixing your broken wagon axle. And this affects your science, repair, medicine, and the skill points that you get upon level up. Intelligence is by far the best stat in Fallout 3 and in Fallout 3 New Vegas. Although this game is actually just called Fallout New Vegas. Oh, really? I thought maybe it's Fallout 4 I'm thinking about, where it's just like super broken. But I do try to blot out most information from Fallout 4. Agility. When a fella's in a gunfight and shoots the other guy 6 times before they can get off a shot, it's cause that fella is agile. This affects your guns, sneak, speed, action point regeneration. And luck. Some folks claim not to believe in luck, but when they lose in a duel, you'll hear them say, "That lucky son of a gun." This affects all skills, crits, and enemy mishaps. When it says all skills, I'm pretty sure luck is literally like a +1 to all skills or something. Okay. And then we will do the rest of our adjustment from this screen. Alright, we're doing a 1 int playthrough. But I think that I will cheat and give myself some stat points. I'll just give myself 15 points, so I'll give myself an extra 5 points per level. And I will not be taking the intelligence implant. Right? So that we can stay at 1 intelligence. Alright, then what are we doing? Winners never cheat? That's why I'm not a winner. Listen, I just think that the game is less fun when you have, like, 10 skill points to put every level instead of, like, 15. I'm not playing for a competitive Fallout New Vegas anything, right? I'm just here to have a good time and maybe put on a good show. Right? Alright, we got 9 points. So here's how I think we're gonna do this. Okay, yeah, but there's no shot that I'm hitting level 50. Also, I don't know if we actually have all DLC. Hold up, let me look. You cannot change your preferred copy while playing the game. Okay, shut up. Caravan, Classic, Tribal. Okay, I don't think I actually... Oh, I think I launched the wrong thing? Because... Yeah, but I don't have the Ultimate Edition. I think Chancer has the Ultimate. So I need to... I can't save. I'll just need to restart and relaunch the game after we're done with this. So here is... We're gonna run like 80 million polls here, okay? The maximum number of options on a Twitch poll is 5. Alright. So here's what we'll do. We'll go stat by stat, and I'll list out these are gonna be quick 3-minute polls, okay? And we're gonna go down the list. I'm gonna list how many points we have, and then you guys are going to choose the ones that we end up with. Okay? I know it's gonna make sense when you see the poll, okay? One to two! Do not vote for 1 to 2! What are you doing to me? Do you think I can console command to 0 intelligence? What the actual fuck? Do, do. One to 2 or 7 to 8? Alright, so we run another poll. 9 points to spend. And we just run it between 1, 2, 7, or 8. This one will also be shorter. This is a 2-minute poll. Alright. And while this 2 minutes is not long enough for me to get up and get, like, a snack. Whew. You guys are really gonna make this like a tournament bracket? Okay, okay. A third poll just for strength. 9 points to spend. Alright, 2 strength or 7? Okay. 7 strength has won the poll. You know what, also, I think for this... I think I'll leave it on this screen. Alright, next poll's coming at you. We have 7 points. And feel free to discuss amongst yourselves.
Thank you very much. Yes, we certainly appreciate this.
Yeah, thank you for the resub, Wolf. Thank you for the resub. What is Wolf going towards? Oh, Henry Stickman, I think. Henry Stickman, 45% funded, by the way. Oh, also, no, not IMOUTOTHON. Pin IMOUTOTHON in the chat. You know, I should message Alpha, too. Alpha, I am starting a new Vegas run if you want to be in the chat. Okay. We are making a character via chat polls at the moment. I am 1 in. Alright, so now, while this poll goes, I'm gonna start on a snack. Alright. Okay, 3 to 4. So then, a quick poll for perception. 7 points to spend. 3 or 4. This will be a very fast poll. And while this poll goes... Oh, Alpha, since you're listening, if you just type in the Discord, I'll add / check your vote. If you care. If you don't, that's also fine. What's one invincible? 3 perception. Okay. Alright. 3 perception. So, like, are there gonna be stats that you guys increase? Endurance. Alright, endurance. We have 9 points to spend. Into 10. I need to go put the food in the air fryer for it to start cooking. That's crazy. What the fuck? Why didn't somebody tell me? Okay, 9 to 10. Seems like it's gonna be the winner here. Who put from 1 to 2? Oh, fuck. You guys are gonna 9 to 10 luck, aren't you? No, dude. No. Again, 2-minute pull. This one's quick. Alright, just as a preemptive move, it looks like it's gonna be 9. But we'll see. We'll see. He tied it. The absolute fucking... Alright, I'm running it again. We're running it back. Because I don't know what the... it's either that or I choose for you. This is a 1-minute poll. So you gotta be quick. If I ever play another Fallout game on stream, I think what I'll do is in the days leading up to us playing, I'll run this poll. Right? Twitch doesn't support, like, a stream-long poll. I guess we could just, like, ask everybody. But, I don't know, that feels less cool, right? Manually doing it, and it's, like, less automated, right? Okay, 9. Also, we don't have 9 points to spend. I don't know what the fuck I was smoking. Charisma! No, I did have 9 points to spend. Alright. We're once again back up to a 5-minute poll. This is taking for fucking ever. I should have maybe lowered the timers a little bit. But it's a lot to think about, right? These are potentially decisions that will affect us for many streams to come, right? Because your special stats, like, actually matter in this one. I think. Right? What with the 4 instant votes for 1 to 2? Guys, you have to increase. If I have points left over, I choose where they go. Keep that in fucking mind, okay? It is a lot to think about for a guy with 1 in. When you think about it, right? If they do any thinking at all, right? Alright, well, while I wait 5 minutes, I might as well do a little bit of cleaning. Right? And my snack just finished. My fries. 1 to 2 charisma. Okay. 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 This is gonna be a quick poll. 2-minute poll. Oh. Alright, 1 charisma. We don't need to run a poll for intelligence. We've already decided on 1 intelligence. So agility. Nine points to spend. Agility. Alright, this one's only going to be 3 minutes. quick. This is gonna be a 1-minute poll because I'm getting a little antsy. One minute! 9 or 10. Bum, 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 bum. Nine. Alright. Again, all extra points go to me. So, luck. This is gonna be a 3-minute poll. I forgot to put... There's 5 points remaining. But I think I already know how this one's gonna go. Is there a luck implant? Okay, okay, okay. Wait, what did you guys give me for strength? Okay, so we have enough strength for every implant. No, it's endurance that you need, right? For the implants? You can only have as many implants as you have endurance or something like that? Okay, okay. Alright? And then one last poll. 1 minute. Longest character creation stream, like, of all time, bro. Nine. Alright, and then 1 point for me. Intelligent. No, I'm not doing it. I will commit to the bit of no in. Here's what I'll do. Hey, Panther. Pick a number between 1 and 6. And we'll obviously the one we're excluding is intelligence. The one we're excluding is intelligence. No charisma, no intelligence. I feel like to go along with your guys' ones, I should put it in either perception or strength. Let's just do strength. Let's just give me a little extra carry weight. Like, is that okay? Can we all consent to that? Alright, so what am I actually going to be good at? I'm going to be good at critting. I'm gonna be able to use guns and sneak. Thank you. I'm gonna suck at science, repair, and medicine. Like the 3 best skills in the fucking game. I'm going to suck at barter, speech, companion, and nerve. I don't actually know what nerve is. I'm going to own at unarmed. I'm going to... Oh, I can't remember how much this actually affects the skills, though. Alright, I'm rolling with it.
Sorry, little lady. I fixed up your head as best I knew how. Guess I missed a spot. Well, we know your vitals are good, but that don't mean them bullets didn't leave you nuttered in the bighorn and dropping.
That line is, I think, because we have 1 intelligence.
We go through a couple of questions. See if your dogs are still barking.
Oh, I was supposed to save.
All right. I'm gonna say a word. I want you to say the first thing that comes to mind. Dog.
Cat.
House.
None of these. We'll say investment.
Night.
Day. None of these.
Bandit.
What do you mean you can't see my choices? Dumbass fucking VTuber. Okay, how about that? I don't know. Bribe.
Light.
Dark. Mother. Father. Jeans.
Okay. Now, I got a few statements. I want you to tell me how much they sound like something you'd say. First one. Conflict just ain't in my nature. I ain't given to relying on others for support. I'm always fixin' to be the center of attention.
I'm a streamer, I have to be.
I'm slow to embrace new ideas. I charge in to deal with my problems head on. Almost done here. What do you say you have a look at this? Tell me what you see.
I don't see anything on this one. An oozing woo. An angry two-headed ant. I'm serious. I don't see any of them. Is this where we find out that I don't have
Okay.
like an inner voice? I'm too embarrassed to say what I see.
Last one.
And obviously, it's the bears high-fiving, but it's not an option. It's not an option. Or the two ninjas high-fiving. Where is the head on the pillow? It looks like a mushroom cloud.
Well, that's all she wrote. I don't have nothing to compare it to, so maybe you'd better just have a look at...
Okay. Do, do, do. The problem with going speech is I literally don't know how much they're gonna let me talk. They have to let you talk for so much of the game. There's no shot, bro. Alright, now we're gonna roll, like, 13 more polls, so... what should my last tag skill be? Just type in the chat. Just type in the chat. Punch good. Repair. Dude, it's fucking cold. Alright, unarmed. I've never done unarmed, but I've heard it's broken in
Before
this
I
game.
turn you loose, I need one more thing from you. I got a form for you to fill out so I can get a sense of your medical history. Just a formality. Ain't like I expect to find you got a family history of getting shot in the head.
Okay, so, the most important, one of the other insanely important decisions that we're gonna make in this playthrough This is a 3-minute poll with a stuffed ballot box option. Do we enable Wild Wasteland? Wild Wasteland, for those who don't know, enables some more wacky interactions. There's whimsy, and it's silly, and there's just, like, more weird things kind of strewn about the game. It is, like, less serious, in general. I wish that I had, like, an ounce of self-discipline so that when I made fries, and I made, like, a big pile of them, right, as, like, a snack for when I do these things, that I didn't instantly just devour the entire, like, the entire thing. And then I'm like, well, shit, I still have the game to play for, like, several more hours, right? Oh, it's so cold, man. You have to unlock polls on YouTube, I think, right? Oh, no! Well, yeah, but okay, Alpha, I'm a little bit of a freak. I think that in many cases, fries kind of age well. And I know I'm very much in the minority on that. Yeah. Alright, we will be enabling Wacky Wasteland. Now, I'm going to... I think I'm gonna take good-natured, because I generally prefer to do this kind of stuff. Can I get a consent to good-natured, or do we want me to take heavy-handed? But less crit sounds like less fun. We have too much luck for heavy-handed. I just think that in general, it's like more fun to talk things out in the games than it is. But I also have one int, and again, I know that New Vegas is not quite the old games, but I know that it has a fair amount of one int things. So I'm very scared to do this, but I'm doing it.
Alright, I guess that about does it. Come with me, I'll see you out.
Alright, let me finish looting this motherfucker's house. Another decision that we kinda need to make is, are we... are we doing hardcore? I did not. I thought that was a bag.
Here, these are yours. It was all you had on you when you was brought in. I hope you don't mind, but I gave the note a look. I thought it might help me find a next of kin. But it was just something about a platinum chip. Well, if you're heading back out there, you ought to have this. They call it a Pip-Boy. I grew up in one of them vaults they made before the war. We all got one. Ain't much use to be now, but you might want such a thing after what you've been through. I know what it's like having something taken from you. And put this on too, so the locals don't pick on you for lacking modesty. It was my wife's. I think she was about your size, and she hardly wore it after we left the vault. Felt it was too brazen.
Thanks for patching me up, Doc.
Mention it. It's what I'm here for. You should talk to Sunny Smiles before you leave town. She can help you learn to fend for yourself in the desert. She'll likely be at the saloon. I reckon some of the other folks at the saloon might be able to help you out too. And the metal fella, Victor, who pulled you out of your grave. Anyway, you ever get hurt out there, you come right back. I'll fix you up. But try not to get killed anymore.
Alright, I actually thought this decision was a little bit later. But, this should be the last poll for a little bit. I would prefer that we not do hardcore, personally. I have done hardcore, and I think most of it ends up becoming annoying. The looping audio. The looping audio, bro. Hi, you. Oh. I've already been enlisted. What the fuck? Okay, no hardcore. Thank you, thank you. I do love that they're just like, no, recommended. We put this in the game, but we don't think anyone should do it. Don't fucking talk to me, yes, man. Oh my god, dude. I forgot something else about this game. So, this game doesn't lock my cursor to the screen, which doesn't matter for a lot of things. Okay, so I know you're gonna be like, it does, right? Because you're not going off your monitor here. It doesn't here. And my cursor is invisible on my other monitor. So, if I, like, you know, do this, and my cursor is over the chat, then it will scroll the chat that I use to read you guys.
Yeah.
Up. Alright, Pete's stash is like over here, I think, right? I've already forgotten. Alright, what to do, what to do. Let's go do the tutorial. You get some freebies in the tutorial. I can't remember. How do you pick things up, like, physically? Who cares?
Cheyenne, stay. Don't worry, she won't bite unless I tell her to.
So, like, right now, whenever I scroll here, I'm scrolling my Discord.
Yeah, I guess there's a thing or two I could show you. Sounds like you need all the help you can get after what they done to you. Meet me outside, behind the saloon.
Listen, I'm a good little boy. But the skill books and the skill magazines are ripe for the pickings. You have to understand. Also, we're Sunset Sarsaparilla fiends. Okay?
Now, see the sarsaparilla bottles on the fence there? Take this and try to hit a couple of them. That's the right idea. Try crouching down and staying still. Nice shot. Well, that's a start. But I don't reckon you came to me to learn to fight sarsaparilla bottles. Tell you what, I gotta go chase geckos away from our water supply anyway. Darn critters are attracted to it. Why don't you come along?
Remember in Fallout 3 when they were like, there's no clean water? Shit's so fucked up. It's just like the only time in the entire series where that's the case. Like, clean water is like a solved problem in the other Fallout games. In fact, it's a little bit of like the plot for Fallout like 2, I think. Or sorry, maybe not Fallout 2, but I think Fallout Brotherhood of Steel. I think. Where the whole plot is you going to get like a new water ship so that your vault can have clean water. But also you have like 10 years to do it or something.
Hear that up on the ridge behind me there? We got some geckos to clear out. Bunch of little monsters is what they are. Seems like Doc Mitchell treats more gecko bites than anything else. Let's see if we can get a little closer.
Okay.
If we move quietly, we can get the jump on them. More likely to hit something vital that way.
I had a friend who was talking to me about like a lot of it, right? Where he's like, it's just like so weird. Because like...
Okay, you're on. Go give him hell.
I forgot. How do you... Yeah, shut up, please. V for... Yeah, I know. Alright, we're punching, bros.
See? You're getting the hang of it. There's 2 more wells that still need clearing. You want, you can come along. It'd be worth a few caps to me. Shouldn't take more than a couple minutes.
I'll
especially
come
the 2 of us.
with you.
Come with me.
Okay, but also I need... Hold up. One tiny little moment. I need to start... I need to turn up the heat a little bit in the house. This is... I got guests coming soon. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. Oh, actually, hold up. I need to restart the game. Because I need to fire up the version with all the expansions and stuff. Every day, oh, she loves me less. Each day I love you more. Okay, now we should have access to all of the expansion stuff. Or at least most of them, I think. Oh! Chancer mode. Bro, she's just going! Chill! Is that even country? Oh, fucking damn it, dude. So what just happened right there, by the way? Anyone who's wondering? I clicked, and it sent me to my desktop.
Holy moly. If you hadn't come here like you done, I'd be a goner for
I'm
sure.
so fucked up. I
came
read
up
it
here to draw
as
water,
I'd have been a
but
gooner.
here, you should have what I got. You look thirsty.
Yeah.
Now that was some good work. Even got a little exciting there at the end. Here's a little spending money for the trouble. One more thing I wanted to show you. Thought I might teach you about living off the land and making useful things for yourself. Interested? Alright then. We'll need a couple ingredients to get started. Gonna want some xander root and a brock flower. Let me think now. I know I've seen brock flowers growing up at the graveyard, and I seem to remember there being xander root over by the schoolhouse. Bring those on back to me, and we'll get cooking.
Ah! Sadly, I'm a streamer, so I don't know if I get to... You know, I don't know if I get to listen to, like, literally anything. Isn't there a skill magazine in here? Or a skill book, I should say? I thought there was a Wasteland survival guide. Also... Yes, thank you. What the fuck? Bro. That is not where... We should not have hit that border. And we actually kinda care about that. Yeah. I thought that border was, like, way farther. I guess I'm, like... Okay, I'm actually, like, not that far from Brim.
There's too many! Get 'em off! There's too many! Hey there. Holy m- Now that was some good work.
Alright. Why am I in the full gamer position right now? I should be leaned back, bro. Wait, what the fuck? Who the hell is Victor? with the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. The Xander route is inside the school. I hate looting these tiny dudes. There was like a hole in the floor or something. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't even read half of the shit that I just picked up. There you go. No, that's jalapeno. That's not what I wanted. I'm looking for damn Xander root. There you are. There's like so much shit in these houses too. We need a little wonder glue. Make sure you touch this. Grave robbing. It's me! Okay, go back to Sunny. The one thing that all of these Fallout games, these ones, right, not the classic ones, really needed, faster movement speed, man. Just stuff like this, like because I don't think you can teleport. Oh, you can. Did you see that? Did you see that? Did you see that plank of wood just shoot off into the sunset?
Let me see what you got. Yeah, these'll do just fine. Just fine.
Okay, hold up. Hold up. Wait a minute. Gotta rearrange all my windows real quick.
All right, now. We're gonna be making something folks on the trail call healing powder. Go on over to that campfire now. Give it a try. Hey, that's not bad, see? All it takes to make a recipe is the right ingredients and the right know-how. Sometimes it won't be a campfire you need. Might need to do some work on your guns and ammo, maybe. Important thing to get is it's all the same idea. You just need to find the right place to set up shop. Workbench or reloading bench, whatever. Well, I hope that's enough to get you started. I'm heading back now. Hope I didn't miss anything good on the jukebox. Cheyenne would never forgive me. Hey, do me a favor. Trudy, she's the bartender up at the Prospector. Kind of the town mom. She likes to meet newcomers. She'd be cross with me if I didn't
She
ask
likes
her
to
to poke her
meet
head in and say hi.
newcomers. What do you mean, value 0? How do I take something? There's no shot, bro. Thank you, thank you.
I'm done being nice. If you don't hand Ringo over soon, I'm going to get my friends and we're burning this town to the ground. Got it?
We'll keep that in mind. Now, if you're not gonna buy something, get out.
Karma, like, literally only determines some of the companions that you can have, I think, in this game.
Hey. Well, you've been causing quite a stir. Glad I finally got to meet you. Welcome to the Prospector Saloon. Looks like our little town got itself dragged into the middle of something we don't want anything to do with. About a week ago, this trader, Ringo, comes into town. Survivor of an attack, he says. Bad men after him. Needs a place to hide. We figured he was just in shock, so we gave him a place to lie low. We didn't actually expect anyone to come after him. Cobb hasn't exactly been looking for Ringo too hard. I think he's afraid that Ringo will ambush him, which is probably true. He's holed up at the abandoned gas station up the hill. Some of the others, like Sonny, will probably stand up for Ringo if he asks for help, which he hasn't. Personally, I hope he sneaks out of town one night and takes the powder gangers with him. Chain gangs, really. The NCR brought them in from California to work on the rail lines. Problem is, it turns out that giving convicts a bunch of dynamite and blasting powder isn't the best idea. Was a big escape not too long ago. Some of them stuck together so they could make trouble. That's what we're dealing with now. You mean murder him? That's not our way, even if Cobb is scum. He can bluster and threaten all he wants.
Never mind, I want to talk about something else. Bro, I'm selling at 1/3 value. 100% value. What? Oh my god, bro. Sell her own book backdoor. That'll show her.
Pleasure doing business with you. If you were able to get Ringo out of this mess, you'd have a decent reputation around Goodsprings. I'd even set you up with a discount. Of course, helping Ringo would also make the powder gangers mad, and they've got a lot of friends out there. Don't know why you'd want to do a thing like that. Yep, you'd get on their good side, but people around here wouldn't appreciate it one bit.
Me having like the new video game player. What happens if I do something for you? Well, then I'll like you. What happens if I do something that hurts you? Well, then I won't like you. Huh, that's weird. Who would have thought?
Mostly traders looking to buy bighorn or meat and hides. The traders are the main reason the general store manages to stay in business. Most travelers heading south on the I-15 just push on towards Prim, unless they're in desperate need of supplies. There's always something interesting going on, but the biggest news has to be the coming dust-up between the NCR and the Legion over the dam. Slavers, killers, and all other kinds of trouble. They dress up like Roman soldiers, so there's no mistaking it when you see them. The rumor is that the Legion is far larger than the NCR lets on, and that it's been due to luck that the Legion hasn't overrun the territory. I'm pretty sure the NCR wants to hold on to the dam because it's one of the few places around that can make electricity. The Legion are a bunch of savages, though. No idea why they'd want the dam. Probably plan on destroying it or something.
Savages.
The new California Republic's got the most power in Nevada. Money, troops, you name it. They do what they can to keep things safe in the region. But if you ask me, they're trying to do too much.
Remember a couple of weeks ago when Alpha was fucking was Caesar's Legion posting? Hello, son.
Hey there. Hi there. Sticking around. Not in Good Springs, no. But if you're up for a little scavenging, there's always the schoolhouse. Most of what's in there is junk, but there's this old safe that even Easy Pete wasn't able to crack with dynamite. If you want to take a shot at it, take these. If the lock's too much for you to handle, reading through the magazine might give you the edge you need. You'll need those to pick the lock. Oh. Well, go ahead and keep the stuff I gave you anyway. It'll be more useful to you than me. Sure can. Take the road southeast out of town till it hits the freeway. Prim is the town with the roller coaster straight south. Can't miss it. NCR patrols do a good job of keeping the highway clear, but I'd keep your gun where you can reach it easily. You never know who you'll run into.
Thank you
Off
for
the road,
adding a
you'll probably
minute to
start
the
running into
Ramadan
hostile
time.
wildlife. My advice would be to stick to the highway when you can. I hunt geckos mostly. The meat's pretty good and I can always find a buyer for the hides. I also help keep the town clear of rad scorpions and coyotes. Not many people live in Good Springs, so wildlife is always creeping in. Sure. Southeast of here is Prim. Can't miss it. Since it has the giant old roller coaster right in the middle of town. The NCR's got an outpost there. If you follow the road north, you'll eventually hit Sloan and Quarry Junction. They mine rocks or something, but I heard they got troubles lately. I wouldn't head that direction if I were you, though. Got critters up there that don't take kindly to getting shot.
You don't
The
know
new
that.
California Republic. Bunch of settlers and soldiers coming in from the west, fixing on making Nevada their own. They can be right pushy, but the roads are safer because of them, so I tend to let it go. Not that I got a choice. Well, the wildlife for one thing, rowdy locals for another. They're protecting their own. Just happens to help us. They've been holding off this other group from the east, too. Got a funny name. Call themselves Caesar's Legion. Never seen them in these parts, so I couldn't tell you much. I hear rumors, that's about it. Supposedly they keep slaves and they got some real nasty ways of killing folks. But maybe that's just something folks in the NCR cooked up to make themselves seem more useful here. Less uninvited. Around here, mostly coyotes and geckos. The coyotes are pretty dangerous in large packs, but otherwise they're nothing to really worry about. The geckos aren't too tough, but they've got a nasty bite. I've heard about bigger, nastier versions out in the wasteland, but I've never seen them. Stick to the roads when you can, and steer clear of the hills north of Good Springs. The critters up there are big and poisonous.
That's all I wanted to know. Let's talk about something else. Hi. Also. Stop. You take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen, by the way. Little Sunset Saspy.
That's close enough. Who are you, and what do you want with me? Sorry about the gun. You just caught me off guard, that's all. We got off to a bad start. Let's say we start over with a friendly game of caravan.
No.
You know how to play? Yeah. He doesn't look very
Fancy
tough.
a game of Gwent?
I hear he's afraid I'll shoot him down from one of the windows when I see him. And he's right. I'll have a much bigger problem once his friends show up. There's no way I could handle all of them in a gunfight.
Okay. So, I'm gonna add some incentives to this really quick. One, repeatable incentive. Fallout, New Vegas, whole override. Well, good, because this is for money. Oh, you mean for the poll. Don't worry. Okay, so from now on, if there is a poll and you don't like the outcome, you can give $2 dues and override the poll. However, somebody else can also do that for your $2. But they will have to spend more money than you. It's kind of like an auction. So, what the fuck is the name of this quest?
I'm gonna lay low for as long as I can, assuming the town doesn't throw me to the wolves. I've got no chance against the gang on my own. All I've got left on me are a handful of caps, but you get me out of this and I'll make sure the Crimson Caravan pays you back. You've got my word. We just end up sharing the same grave if it's just the two of us. Now, if some of the other people in town were also on board... Start with Sunny Smiles. She's been friendlier than most around here.
Okay. What is this? Ghost Town gunfight. Good Springs or Powder Gangers? There is a poll up. Please vote in the poll. This decides who we side with. And while you guys do the voting, I'll be right back. I'm here. Okay, Good Springs. Noted, noted. Can we stop picking up yeast, bro? Alright. You need some points in fucking repair, bro. Oh my god, we can't even hack an easy computer. Alright, and then I'm going to put in 4 more points. And I'm probably just gonna add 4 more to science. I'll probably just add 4 more to science. Yeah. Alright, we're gonna take Black Widow. Because most of the people in the game are men. Oh. Add 4 more points, though. Okay, it's player dot mod av science 4. Maybe it has to be science 4. Okay, how about... Is it because I'm in the air or something? Oh, I spelled mod av wrong. There we go, yeah.
Hey!
Hey!
Hi there. Sticking around Good Springs for a while longer? Say no more. I'm in. Joe Cobb talks about leaving us alone if we hand over Ringo. But I know his type. He and his friends will come after the town eventually. However, between you, me, and Ringo, we aren't exactly a force to be reckoned with. A lot of people around here look up to Trudy. If you could convince Trudy to join us, some of the folks in town might decide to help out as well. I know Easy Pete's got a stock of dynamite somewhere. And Chet just got a shipment of leather armor we could borrow. Talk to them as well. Finally, there's a good chance we'll all end up with extra holes in us. So if Doc Mitchell could cough up some extra stim packs, that'd be great. A silver tongue would help. Convincing Trudy that we had a good plan to win the fight would also help. I don't think give is in Chet's vocabulary. Even with the town at stake, he'd still make you barter with him. Easy Pete's pretty protective of his dynamite. You'd have to convince him you know a thing or two about explosives before you handed it over.
Goodbye.
So you're planning on taking on Joe Cobb's gang. It's a big risk, but I suppose you have to do what you think is right.
Alright, the sneak option or the speech option? I don't think I've ever seen the sneak one, so...
That does sound like a good plan. Alright, you seem to know what you're doing, so you can count me in. Let me have a word with a few other folks, and I'll see if I can't round up some more members for this militia you're creating. While everyone does own a gun, we could stand to be a little better equipped. The general store probably has what we need in stock.
He's barking up a damn storm.
Howdy. Too dangerous. Gonna kill all yourselves if I let you touch it. Better to leave it buried. Safer that way.
I accidentally skipped a line there.
You must be the one Doc Mitchell was patching up. The way I heard it, I didn't think you'd be walking out of that office. I've got plenty of supplies for sale. Even got some weapon mods and special ammo. Well worth the caps if you ask me. If you're hurting for caps, I've also got boxes of surplus ammo in the miscellaneous section. They're not great, but you get what you pay for. Now just hold on. I never voted to take on the powder gangers. That's a 1,000 cap investment you're talking about. Right. It's all about quantity over quality. Trouble is, you'll be cleaning and fixing your gun a lot more than usual when you use those kind of bullets. You looking to buy some If Ringo doesn't head out on his own, I think we should hand him over. Town shouldn't get itself mixed into the problem. Don't mistake that for coward talk, though. We're a town of survivors. We'll fight tooth and nail if pushed, but we don't go looking for trouble.
Alright, how much barter do I have? 14. That's an awful number. Yeah, a jet? Jet? Yeah, you haven't been watching the stream enough, brother. With the big iron on his hip. Big iron on his hip. Y'all don't think you realize how much we reference some of the songs from this game. We also do, you probably haven't been around long enough for this one, but, we also reference, oh, I'm the type of guy who will never settle down. I love them and I kiss them and they'll never keep me down. Yeah, Butcher Pete's the easier one to reference, is the real reason. But also, Butcher Pete isn't really from this game, you know? Butcher Pete is a Fallout 3 song that they just carried over, right? But the Wanderer and Big Iron are this game, I believe. Obviously, none of the songs are from this game. You know, they're all just real songs, but you get the idea. Like it's about, well, first of all, like the Wanderer is, it's like about a character in the game, I think. They talk about it. There's, oh, I think it might be a Wild Wasteland thing. You can meet the guy from the song, I think.
I'll keep an eye out for the powder gangers and meet up with you and Ringo when the time comes.
Alright. With the sexy sleepwear, we can read a book. No, please. Back.
Hey there. You looking to buy some supplies?
This is like my first time ever reading a book, by the way. Or a magazine.
You looking to buy some supplies? You made your point. I can provide people with some leather armor and extra ammo. Sure hope it's worth it. And, I'll be guarding the store while all this is going on. I have to put my business first. You understand. Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow-point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill unarmored targets easier, but they don't do shit against armor.
Like how C says on. Huh?
Weapon mods are things like silencers, scopes, bigger magazines. Special ammo includes things like armor-piercing bullets, which don't hurt the target as much, but let you punch through armor easier. There's also hollow-point bullets, which have the opposite effect. You can kill...
Where did you hear the word on? No, please, please!
You looking to buy some...
I gotta drop some weight, bro. Okay, you know, go to sleep. Everything that's going on. Alright, we are selling the single shotgun.
You looking to buy some...
By the way, some things I'm going to decide for myself. Like, I'm telling you right now, we're taking Boone.
Thanks.
Alright, we have to find, like, a box to store some shit in. Like, this dumpster. I can't use the Mojave Express yet. You need a second one. No, no! Many people should be using it. I think it's actually kind of a cool mechanic. Alright, I don't think we have anywhere near the explosives. Yeah, we're not even close. That motherfucker hates us. Yeah, the one that lets you fast travel while over encumbered, is that the one you're talking about? One of the best perks ever?
Welcome back. I had hoped you wouldn't need to come see me again. Seems like wherever I go, it's always the same. Folks just never leave each other alone. Oh, I'm not much good in a fight with my bum leg. And my supplies are scarce, but I'll give you what I can spare.
You take care now. No, but I'm sure Itsumi does. Alright, stim packs or drugs? I'm not a big drug guy. I got addicted to Buff Out in Fallout 3. Because I was like, carry weight. Just give me the stim packs. We don't have the repair. Alright, let's go. All that's left is Easy Pete, and we're not convincing that motherfucker. Well, actually, I guess...
So what's going on? So what's going on? Well, I guess that means we're ready to go. Unless you think there's something else you can do.
Let's do this.
All right, I'm ready. I hope.
Time to look alive.
Oh!
The powder gangers are
I
here to
forgot
play.
that she jump scares you like this.
At least 6. Joe Cobb included. They look pretty mean.
Oh my god, 6 whole enemies?
I'll be set up near the store. Let's hope that the gang doesn't manage to make it that far.
It's always so funny to me that you move slower with the weapon held.
Keep an eye out. This isn't finished yet.
I didn't realize that they just started blasting. I also watched the video that I think you're talking about.
I owe you a huge favor for this. Here, these are technically Crimson Caravan funds, but I know they'll understand once I explain things. It's all I've got with me. But if you look me up at the Crimson Caravan's main camp in New Vegas, I'll pay you in full.
Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. I do hate how fast people just seem to piece the fuck out.
That ought to keep things...
What do you know about Joe Cobb?
Wasteland critters like to move...
I'm glad that business is over.
Alright, are you willing to purchase things from me for a reasonable price now?
Hey.
Hey. Where is Sonny? Sonny, there you are.
That'll teach the powder gangs to avoid Good Springs in the future.
Okay. Onwards and upwards, everybody. The DLC and stuff makes that fight, like, considerably easier. Is there a difficulty for the game? Yeah. The fedora should be over here, I think. Also, we should be getting the message very soon. Okay! Is there anything anybody wants to change about the character? Also, let's edit our name to... Nah, I'm thinking about maybe naming an IMOUTOTHON. Let's do that. Is there anything about the character anybody wants to change? Oh, shit. No. Bro, that's so long ago. Okay, what was it? I think this was it. Yeah, that was it. Nine barter. Nah, just run it. Just run it. Wild wastelands, good-natured. Alright, I'm seeing nothing in the chat. This is my level 2, so I will not be giving myself 4 more points. This is basically just like a re-level. And again, we'll be taking Black Widow. Phantom mode. I don't think I've, like, literally ever done this cave. I'm getting my ass beat. Awful sound that we just heard. I don't know why they're running away from me, but okay. Oh! Fuck. Come back here, XP. Answer mode. Thank you, Shintu, for adding more time. There it is, there it is. Ooh, wee. So true, Wild Wasteland, so true. Can I drink from this? Slurping it up. The problem is that I don't know if I want to associate with, like, the modern day Fallout fans. This game is okay. Zero rad water? What is this, baby mode? This is Good Springs water supply. It's zero radiation, bro. Listen, the whole fucking, like, don't even bitch about that. If you sleep in a bed, you just full heal. Okay, okay. I don't know, like, if it were the classic Fallout, again, I'm a fake gamer. I've never played a classic Fallout, right? Who the fuck is you?
Hello? Can you help? My girl is trapped by geckos
Oh,
on the ridge,
yeah, it's
and I
this
can't
dude.
get to her. Please, she's going to die. Go up the path, past the broken radio tower, and go to the right. They're at the top of the trail. You will?
I want to play them, but I know that when I fire them up, OBS is going to not be a fan. This is clearly a Xander route, but I can't pick it up. Okay, maybe I should drop the game down to hard for a little bit. This is a little insane, right? That's a lot of health for what is supposed to be an enemy that you one-shot. I'm sorry, is that Yes Man running over to me right now? Oh, it's Victor.
You need to be careful. I saved your life, so I kind of feel responsible for you is all. I like you, friend. Have I mentioned that?
See you around, buckaroo. So true, so true. Is this the new Tsumi mode playthrough? Well, I had everybody else decide my stats, and this is what my special, and this is what they came up with. I am doing a modicum of cheating to make up for my 1 intelligence on skills, though, because I think that the game is just less interesting if you have less skills. But this, I can't call this an Utsumi mode playthrough because my wife has more than 1 intelligence. I'm gonna be honest, I thought there was gonna be more for 1 int in the game than there is. At least so far. I guess we're like barely in the game at all. It's also really funny that you typed... It's funny that you were like, I do like how Unarmed actually has cool stuff in this game, and look at what I'm currently doing. Okay, then level me up, baby. I think I'm still technically in combat, so it... Okay. And what are my extra 4 points going to go towards? Or no, we're gonna do 5, because I only got... Yeah, we're gonna do 5 extra points here. And then let's do 5 extra points to medicine. I don't actually know if it worked. I forgot to look at it before and after. Could someone clip it and just check? Okay, it did. Thank you, thank you. Wait, 15 to 19. You mean 14 to 19, not 14 to 19. I did 5. Yeah, 5. So on every even numbered level we do 4, and on every odd numbered one we do 5. Just to pretend like we're getting 10 int. Just because I largely think that skill checks are fun. I'm trapped. Okay. You lose so much health if you do this. I think I might almost be dead.
Sorry I tricked you, but thanks for clearing out the geckos. Now I can get to that stash up there, after I deal with you.
Hey, there's still geckos, bro. Goodbye. May the geckos eat your ass. Bro, where are the fucking geckos? Give that!
You like that?
Alright, we're going alpha mode on them. He earned it. Let's be real, okay? Bro, why are you carrying around a whetstone? Oh, you're asking me what the best perk in the game is? Oh, it's Jury Rigger. Which lets you repair any things that are within, like, the same class. I don't know what we were supposed to see here. Oh, it's just that you can knock these down, I think. I don't remember the PC hotkey for this. G? V? There it is. Whee! Man, what a stash. That guy died trying to get, like, literally 2 caps, by the way. I guess he didn't know, but... Well, yeah, but he said it was so that he could get the stash after he killed me. Alright, he didn't say that he did it to, you know, to get me. He said, oh, now I can get to that stash. Okay, but he doesn't have any reason to lie to a dude he's about to kill. Hello.
Never gets old when something
Any
blows
lawman
that comes after me won't have it easy. Damn, running low on smokes again.
I'm surprised they are not shooting me on sight. Is anybody else surprised about that? I'm wearing something, but I'm not wearing powder gang shit. Where is it? Star bottle cap. Take key. Pardon of cigarette. I've never sided with the powder. Ah! I looked around in the building. I looked around in the goddamn building for the landmines. No worries. Nothing a little sleep can't fix.
Me?
You eyeballing me? Yeah, I'm fucking eyeballing you, bro.
You're not exactly making friends around here, are you?
Nothing a little sleep won't fix. Oh. whoa, whoa. Something wants to murder us, it would seem. It's a gecko. Wow, this guy actually kind of fucks. Jesus! Nothing a quick little nap won't fix. Ah, damn. I'm sorry, was that purified water? Purified water! Like, from their perspective, this woman just walked over, hit a landmine, took an hour-long nap. Hit a landmine, took an hour-long nap, went down the road, came back, bloodied as hell, took an hour-long nap. This should be a location where we get a wasteland survival guide. I think. We get some skill book here, I'm pretty sure. There it is. Wow, Vash, you know this game so well. I know the beginning hour very well. Yeah. Oh, wait, spare. There is another thing in there I should probably pick up from. I know it's scrap electronics, scrap parts. I think you need like a little wonder glue. But I think I got everything I need. Sensors. I think I'm good. A finance clipboard. That's just what Eddie needs, man. It's a brain worm for sure. Okay, let's be real. I got places to be, things to do. I like literally don't. That's just not true. Now, I vaguely remember that they've mined this place too, I think. Not a Xander route. That's a Xander route. Smiley face.
Hey, where the hell do you think you're going? Prim is off limits.
Thanks for the warning.
Be careful. He's in a tent down the road. Just stay on the west side of the overpass if you don't want to get shot.
Boom. Now, the people in Prim, are they even a faction? Like, do I even get to run a poll for this interaction? Nothing a quick little nap can't fix.
I'm Sergeant McGee of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. If you want to talk about something, speak to Lieutenant Hayes. I'm from the hub originally, but it's been a long time since I saw it. I'm on my second tour here. Most non-commissioned officers are.
This guy is a part of a quest, I think, at NCR headquarters.
I'm Lieutenant Hayes of the New California Republic Army, 5th Battalion, 1st Company. What's your business? We were sent out here to hold back the tide of convicts from the correctional facility. As you can probably tell, we aren't doing the kind of job we could be doing. The mission isn't a problem. The problem is with supplies. The convicts are better armed and organized than our intel initially suggested. I'm trying to get some reinforcements here, maybe some guns with some firepower, but shit. Things are just going slow. Most people just call it NCRCF, that's NCR Correctional Facility. A little bit ago, the convicts there staged a coup. Killed the guards that weren't able to escape, and have been ransacking the area since then. Not much. They've taken to calling themselves powder gangers. Mostly because they've taken to using the explosives meant to clear boulders as weapons. They got organized faster than I would have thought, most of them at least. Thankfully, the small group in town here seem to have split off from the main force, so they aren't getting anything in the way of support.
Kid.
Yeah?
Ma'am. Okay.
Patrolling the Mojave.
I mean, wait, so makes you wish for a nuclear winter! I'm always saying that, bro. You guys know that in the Fallout show Season 2, they gotta say it like at least 80 times, right? And if they don't, it's fake gamer hours. Oh, you got here way faster than I thought you would. I've got trouble by the numbers, heartache by the score. Every day you love me less, each day I love you more. So fucking true, bro. Three pieces of scrap metal, 2 sensor modules, and some scrap electronics. I think I'm just missing the, oh, boo-hoo. Three scrap. Two sensor modules. Okay, so I just need some scrap. I just need some scrap. Okay. I should have this. Yeah, okay. Take my ass back to Good Springs. Take me to my trusty dumpster. Take me back to Prim. Fix it with the parts. Makes beeping sounds. Yippee! Alright, what perk does he give? Oh, okay. Nothing too huge, but really the perk that he gives is, like, everything else, right?
I don't know what it was brought you to Prim, youngster, but you might want to rethink your plans. Town's gone to hell. That beat-up old pile of bolts? What do you want to know? The courier dropped it off a little bit ago. I'd hoped to get it up and running for some courier work, but never could get it running. Not a bit. I imagine there must be some people around curious about... Johnson Nash is my name. Husband to Ruby Nash. Lived in Prim going on 8 years now, thick and thin. I'm a trader primarily, for what it's worth with things like they are. I also run the local Mojave Express outpost. Well, I don't got any work right now, sorry to say. I'll tell you whatever I can. You have a delivery order you can show me? Oh, so you're talking about one of them packages. That job had strange written all over it, but we couldn't turn down the caps. That cowboy robot had us hire 6 couriers. Each was carrying something a little different. Pair of dice, chess piece, that kind of stuff. Last word I have from the office, it looked like payment had been received for the other 5 jobs. Guess it was just your chip that didn't make it. First deadbeat we hired to do the job canceled. Hope a storm from the divide skins him alive. Well, that's where you came in. Yeah, I got this look when he saw you next down on the courier list. His expression turned right around, asked me if your name was for real. I said, sure as like a rain, you were still kicking. Then he turned down the job, just like that. I asked if he was sure it was good money. No, let Courier 6 carry the package, that's what he said. Like the Mojave'd sort you out or something. Then he just up and walked out. No idea. Sounds like you two had a history for him to act like that. And turn down the money, too. Hope he didn't see any trouble in that package of yours. Maybe he thought your name was bad luck.
My name, IMOUTOTHON.
Howdy.
Hello there. What brings you to Prim?
God, her so old.
I'm Ruby Nash. Pleased to make your acquaintance. My
Her
husband
and her
I
husband,
are Prim
man.
long-timers. He fancies himself a trader, and I know my way around a kitchen. My mother taught me never to say something unless it was nice. So I don't have nothing to say about Prim, for the time being at least. It's a sad state of affairs. Discuss it with Mr. Nash if you care to. Just makes me want to cry. My specialty is a rad scorpion venom casserole. It's more appetizing than it sounds. The venom has a sharp, smoky flavor, and it numbs your mouth so fierce you'll forget you ever had a tongue. It's perfectly safe, long as you don't have sores in your mouth for the venom to find your blood, 'cause that'll kill you dead. Does sound good, don't it? How many rad scorpion glands you got? Guess you'll be needing to find some, huh? Come back when you do.
Yeah, bye.
Howdy, partner. Welcome to the Vicky and Vance Casino and Museum. Just mosey on over to the display case and you'll see it plain as day. Quite a piece, that gun. Mint condition, never fired. Have you gone loco, partner? I can see the gun with my own 3 photo sensors from where I'm standing right now.
Hey there.
Prim Slim Man. It's fucking cold! Somebody.
Anybody there?
Alright. Closest. Camping? Uh-oh. Not an ING. Definitely an ING. There we go. Take a sip from your trusty Vault 13 canteen. By the way.
I don't suppose you came here to rescue me. I'd cross my fingers, but my hands are numb. Well, I'm Deputy Beagle, and I'm being held hostage. Can you imagine? I'd be most grateful if you would set me free. I must say it's been the low point of my career in law enforcement. The powder gangers stole into town at night and murdered my sister and her husband, the sheriff, in bed while I was sleeping in the office. I watched them for a bit, waiting for the right moment to pounce and arrest the lot of them, taking careful notes as I watched. To my dismay, they found me while I waited in the shadows and brought me here. No need to rush on my account. I lost feeling in my hands and legs hours ago.
This is most unusual. The powder gangers have visitors today. I guess there's a first for everything. Now those tough-looking fellows must be great cons. I recognize those funny helmets and leather vests from stories I've heard. So what are they doing with that dapper gentleman who wears a checked suit? I wouldn't mind a suit like that. They're talking about heading south toward Nipton, then west to Novak where they'll meet up with someone. I guess I could track them if I needed to, but the town of Primm needs me here to serve and protect. Oh my, I think I've been spotted.
Yo, Ed E kinda went crazy. Bro, he's going crazy. I don't remember him being this good. You already killed the incinerator dude. Eddie, come here. Six of weight boxing gloves, bro. By the way, you. What ammo type does this shit use? Like, I'm not using the okay. Yeah. Bro, he just... I don't want to be on Eddie's fucking list, bro. ready? Look at him go, man. Okay, we will get 4 more skill points after this one. Let me keep some unarmed, just to keep up what we're trying to do, right? And then 4 points to repair. And then we will take our lesbian perk. So now we just do like 10% more damage to most things. And then we said repair 4. Boom. There's like a way up in one of... Here it is. Sunset Saspy. Okay, now give me back the grenade rifle. Take the Sunset Saspies. The Nuka-Colas. Take the cartons. Thank you, Eddie. Quick little 1 hour nap. No. Owned. Alright, am I just done here? I thought there was a little bit more.
It would be...
I've got to get going. Fuck that guy. That guy sucks. Ooh, it's so cold. I guess there's just no sound for this. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I actually have to go to